What's up, everybody? I switched the thing? It did. What's up, everyone? What's up, Iron? What's up, Cookie? What's up, Pepu? What's up, Perv? What's up, Frank? How's everyone doing today? Everyone's having a great day. Great day, morning, night, wherever you're at in the world. Well, I'm still trying to dig. Oh, I made this last night, guys, after stream. Have I been naughty? Whoa. I don't think so. I made this script last night after stream. You can use the elevator Takes you wherever floor you want. This little fade thing puts you at the floor. That's dynamic too, so like that one was only 400 milliseconds. And then if I go to this one, this goes up. It goes up to 1400. So it just depends on how fast your the floor is. I just got this map yesterday for Erupted, but I really wanted to use the elevator script because I thought it was really cool. I threw it together, but the problem with it is this map this MLO is massive. So there's this set of elevators here, right? And you'll see my confusion. So you see, look at this one. This one has floor -3 to 6, right? But if I run over here, and I think it's here. Here? No. Alright, see, this is the first problem. This thing's massive, but I'm also just not used to it, so. There is another set of elevators. Look at this. This one only goes to floor -3 to 4. So, I either edit the elevators from over there and put them here so they work over here too, or I just don't use elevators at all and people can walk up the stairs. So I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do because I love this. I love that elevator script. I think it's cool. Yeah, I could just do 2 different context menus, yeah. Or I could have just one and then it will do it. Yeah, going up 4 flights is definitely a pain for sure. But I thought it was pretty cool because I love this map because it's huge and it looks cool and it's a fresh start. It's not just the, the typical MRPD. So we're probably going to be using this in Erupted, and this is going to probably be our main police station. I mean, like, it's just so cool. Even, like, the blinds look cool. But the only sad thing is the burger shop map. I don't even know which one I had. I couldn't use it because it interfered with this one's Y map, so it did some glitchy stuff. The lift only has 5 buttons. Is it really? That's funny. What's the price of this MLO? What is the price of this MLO? I don't know. I got it transferred to me. But it is, I'll tell you the name. I think it's VR or something. VSPD. What are we going to work on today? That was a really good question. Chromix, what's up, man? So, I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do the beekeeping script right now. I don't think I really want to. I was thinking something. We've been doing a lot of database stuff. I was thinking maybe something that we don't really have to do a lot of DB stuff. I was thinking maybe like okay. I was thinking maybe like just like a simple job, like a simple civ job, because that's what Erupted needs right now. Yeah, Cole, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking either maybe a garbage job or a lumberjack job. I wanted to make a tutorial for tomorrow, and I said I would, but honestly, I might just stream tomorrow instead. But whatever we don't do today, I'm probably gonna just do a video tomorrow. We could do fishing. That could be a good idea. I like that. What do you guys think about fishing? We can try to do like a fishing script.
You still owe me a drink.
Oh, are there 2 garages too? It's not open? Oh, it does. Make some food places like Go Burger Shot, make burgers, or that kind of stuff. I don't really want to do anything like that because I already have I already have AV laptop, which does the whole entire business thing. Buying and selling houses. That's a little too complex for my stream. Like we'll have to have like an inventory or like a our item placement system and stuff. A restaurant job, what, where you like cook the food and stuff? Are you guys thinking of something like how No Pixel 4.0 was, where you had to like go inside of the burger shot and stuff and make things? Give item one lockpick. Oh, I forgot I'm a policeman. Picking tobacco job. That's interesting. I feel like there could be a problem with that though, because I don't know if there's really any like tobacco plant models. I am getting better. In the house robbery video, we were struggling on that. Can I find your script somewhere? Because I want to explore it and edit it a little. I mean, it really just depends on what script you're talking about. There's some in the map behind the Vinewood sign. Go check it out. I do like a fishing, because I don't think Erupted has a fishing script. Next to Scenic Shores. Well, the Vinewood sign and Sandy are not really near each other. Because Erupted, we don't have fishing yet, so that would be cool to make a fishing script. Yeah, like yeah. We're gonna. That's gonna be a big thing in Erupted too. Is data. So we want people to be able to know, like, I don't know. Me and Brock are just big data heads, so we like to know data and stuff. Yeah, that would be a big thing with fishing. Yeah, as there being a leaderboard. What's the name of the server to type in the chat? What do you mean? Like my RP server? I'm thinking fishing. I like that. What do you guys think? Type 1 if you guys like fishing. We'll set up leaderboards, so we will end up doing some database stuff. We'll set up leaderboards, we'll set up dynamic bait, so the better bait you have, better rods. We'll set up a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, if you want. I think that's the command, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the command. I know it can be a generic script, but you gotta remember too, is we're just trying to do simple stuff for the stream so we can help people learn. Plus, like I said, we need Civ jobs interrupted right now. Yeah, or exclamation point Discord. What's option 2? I want to say a restaurant script because I do like that, but there's one problem is I don't think I have any restaurant MLOs. I have an MLO for this. Why isn't it here? I asked you what HUD is it, or did you make it yourself? No, I think that free burger shot MLO from FiveMods is the one I had, and it interferes with my police station. One sec. Let me figure something out real quick. I need to take all these out. VPS. I need to go into Erupted's files and get all the maps from there so I know which ones are what. Which ones I can use. Can make a tobacco job like picking and processing it, then packing it for stores. I do like that idea, but the like I said earlier, the problem with that is there's not really. I've never seen like a tobacco model, like a base game one. This might take a little bit. I do like that. That's a cool idea, though. What's your favorite dispatcher? I just finished a course on Lua, officially certified. Nice. My favorite dispatch script. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to dispatch scripts like that. I also don't really ever roleplay as a cop either, so. But for that tobacco stuff to make sense, we would also need. We would need like a tobacco shop or like something like that. What about practice aim like deathmatch to train your gang? Yeah, maybe down the road for sure. For Erupted, that's an idea. Yeah, that's also just something that we'll have to set up. But Erupted won't have guns right off the start either. This is gonna be a very progressive server. It's not gonna be you're gonna load in and you're gonna be have AKs and all the end game stuff right away. Hold on. Let me actually. I just did something completely wrong. I'm just gonna copy over the one we need. All right, so we'll do fishing or here, let me create the poll. And we'll give it some time while I set everything up. There we go. We'll do 2 polls today, or we'll do 2 options instead of 3 today. All right. Sorry, I'm just installing all of these MLOs over. To my local host. So we have them. I voted for restaurant because there is a small options on restaurant job. Well, if we're gonna do that, then I'm going to need to create. We'll give the vote like 5 more minutes, and then from there we will go from there. Well, yeah, obviously. From there we will go from there. And then I gotta decide if we do phishing, if phishing wins. I gotta decide if we want to do metadata for rep or a separate system for rep. Probably a separate system because I don't like using metadata because I've noticed, I don't know if it's just me or sometimes I've noticed that sometimes, I'm just say sometimes a whole bunch in one sentence, that I don't know if it's just me or what, but I sometimes feel like the metadata doesn't update like if you create a new character. But I also just might not know how it works enough to know. We'll give it till my stream hits 25 minutes and then we'll see. I haven't looked at it yet, actually. I'm kind of just letting it go. Is there a function to refresh it? I don't know. Maybe. Well, that was weird. Oh, it's because the file stopped transferring. All right, restaurant job wins. So that might means I might do fishing for a video tomorrow. Which works because I just set up the job anyway. Because I didn't need the job anyways for Erupted, so might as well work. So I do have a taco or a restaurant MLO, so we're gonna be loading in now. Open up FiveM. It'd be really weird for tacos though. So we're gonna have to customize it for real. Next stream you should make broccoli. When I read that the first time but didn't say anything, I was really confused because I didn't realize it was you that said that. I thought someone else said that, and then I realized it was you that said that. I'm like, wait, what? I thought you said you wanted to make that script, man. All right, here we go. All right, so we are going to make the taco. All right, so the biggest problem we're going to run into here is the word restaurant because complications. All right, so we're going to do TW food job. Because what if it's not a restaurant? What if it's what if it's fast food or like a, like a hot dog stand? That's not a restaurant. So we're doing food job. So we're going to have to store all of, probably do separate tables for sure. Yeah, I'm not ever going to release this. So this will just be, we'll probably just do, yeah, I want to do separate tables because I don't want to have to put them all in the same. Or I could, I could config.food jobs. And we can do like taco here. We can do like, burger shot here. Put all the information in here. So we'll do trays. So we'll do like trays will just be, all it really needs is a vector 4. This one, like, for example, has 2 trays. Put that in there. Trim these down. Copy this. Do the same thing here. I'm adding the heading myself. The heck? Why did it paste like that? That was weird. What is the script that you will use to spawn objects? None. We're not going to spawn any objects on this one. Okay. So we have that. We have the trays. So what we'll do is we'll hold on for 1 second here. Let's do the fridge. Let's do storage. We'll do storage, and then we'll do... So for these guys, they're not going to fry French fries. They're going to fry their shells. But we'll set that up later. We're going to just do this first part first. So we're going to do a pairs loop for I. We're probably going to need I / food. And I pairs config dot food jobs do. And then we're gonna need a for J obj, or let's do object. No, let's do boxes and I pairs. I don't actually think we need a nested loop, but we'll see. Do so this will loop through all the objects, or it'll loop through all the restaurants, and then it will loop through all of the stuff inside each restaurant. Then we're going to take a box zone example from here. And we're going to do boxes. Boxes dot xyz. Size is just going to be 1 by 1 by 1. Rotation is going to be boxes dot w. Debug is going to be config dot debug. Name is going to be zone. So we're going to do zone I concatenate another underscore. And we'll do J, because that will tell us what we need to know. We'll keep that can interact. So we're going to add some extra stuff into there, though. For now, we'll just kind of comment this out. Let's see if this works. Ensure dash food job. Refresh. Okay. Probably because something's wrong. Did it work? Hold on. Is that not what I named it? Oh, it is, because it just restarted. Why isn't this working? Debug. Test. Oh, it is printing. Why is this for loop not looping? For I and food and I pairs config.food job. There we go. Maybe not I pairs. There we go. Where's that at? Line 4. Received nil. Debug boxes. Boxes. We should probably add some things here, like, should be changed, or lock, and we'll add like job. So we'll add like job, so we know like if they have to have like a job or something to access that one. which actually I think I could just create within the registering the stash, but let's see if that is a little more friendly. So that's where our problem is, line 4. It's this. Boxes dot lock. Boxes dot. I thought this is looping through food though. Debug food dot trays, right? So that returns stable or storage. Technically, we don't need to nest another. Do I need to do boxes dot 1, 2? Yeah, I don't think I really need to nest another one. I think I can just do this. We'll do food dot storage. Or we can loop through all the storage and do it a little bit differently for. We won't need the index, or we might need it for J. And we'll do storage and pairs food dot storage do, and we'll do this for storage. We'll do storage dot we gotta add that to storage dot. We'll put this here instead. And then we'll loop through the tray. So we can kind of keep them like separated a little bit. Food dot trays. For your server, do you host or use the VPS? I use the VPS. If I restart here, no, okay. J will do P here. So the index of no value, global boxes, line 8. I didn't change something. Storage dot lock. Do the same thing here. For iterate table expected. Okay, let's do I pairs. See if that wants to work. No. Argument number 1. Wants a table there? Why does it want a table there? We do for. Actually, instead of a loop like that, we could just do for I equals 1. No, we can't do I. For J equals 1. And the length of food.storage. Do. Instead of that kind of a for loop, and see if that works instead. And we can do food storage food storage, and we just do J instead. Try that. To get the length of it in storage. Okay, so that's what's wrong. Food.storage. Debug. Food.storage. Why is that saying that values? No. This should be returning a table because food is. So food is this. It should be getting storage. So we loop through this to grab this. And then we loop through this to grab these. So let's debug food.storage. That should return a table. That returns nil. Why does that return nil? What if I do conf.food.dodge.I? What will that return? I mean, yeah, we could remove this for now. You know what? That's why it wasn't working. Thank you, Lunar, because I didn't even realize that was the problem with the nil value, because that burger shot one was empty. So let me put my easier to read for loops or for pair loops back. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. There we go. Okay, so we'll make this different here. We'll do job, and then we'll do size equals vec3. We'll do label equals icon equals. The mistake was because I had this here. I had this, and it was called burger shot. And what was happening was it was trying to get trays in storage inside a burger shop, but that they were non-existent. So that's what the nil value was. It was nothing. My code was working perfectly fine, or like the code was written how it was supposed to be. It was because of how I had this empty entry in here. Just put the job in the main table, not for every target. You see, how do I have this set up here again? Yeah, I actually could do that. We don't need to put the job there, because I can just do job. If they were all in one table, I would have to put it in each one for the most part. But since I'm actually separating them here, I don't need to. Do food.job. And then, so like for icon, let's get some icons. One by 3. And here, we'll take the same thing. An extra one here too. You know, the pro icons also work for free. I believe you need to pay to include them in the FA kits. Yeah, but you have to pay for it. Like if I think some of the pro ones work, I think because Brock was trying it, and I think he got like a few to work, but some didn't work. You have to like set up some stuff within your aux or something like that. I don't know how to set it up, so I don't doesn't really bother me. The free ones are pretty good anyways. Up in the Beehive script, we're gonna switch it up today. Just do something different. Um, just do the fork. I didn't set it up. So this would be storage dot size, storage dot icon, storage dot label, label. Same thing here. Tray dot size. Tray dot icon. Tray dot label. We'll actually change this here. We'll do food dot job underscore storage. Same thing here. Job dot tray. Yeah, I might work on it maybe off stream or something. Well, GTA 6 still can be scripted for, I don't think anyone knows except probably CFX themselves and Rockstar. I don't think they're going to tell anyone anything about that. Needs to be like right here instead. Is this NoPixel? Yep, this is NoPixel. No, I'm just. This is not NoPixel. If it's gonna be if Rockstar is smart, there will most likely be, no matter what, there will be there'll be some sort of roleplay within it. Rockstar bought CFX and made it work. Nothing changed except branded cars and clothes. They actually, I bet you a lot of stuff changed that's behind the scenes that they just didn't really say anything about. It sucks not being able to use real brands, but it was bound to happen no matter what. Because people were making too much money off selling real brands. But I'm sure a lot of behind the scenes stuff like with the actual mod itself, because in reality FiveM is just a big mod. We're pretty much making mods of mods. Oh, those are perfect sizes. All right, nice. Okay, let's get the trays to work first. Rockstar Games, Games is a big company, and there's still massive errors, bugs with FiveM. Well, you got to remember, FiveM is a mod. GTA is also was made in 2013. There's a lot of things that play into it, and Rockstar's probably swamped with GTA 6 too. So, and also a lot of the problems that people have with FiveM, it's not FiveM itself. It's the servers. A lot of servers are horribly optimized. So it's not all the time. It's not always FiveM itself. You you got a 3D printer? Yeah, I do have a 3D printer actually. Temporary stash will be removed after some time. So we're gonna have to create a stash for each of these trays. Auto dart parts. I don't know what that is. So let's just do food job. I don't know. My friend, when he enters FiveM, gets automatically early exit trapped and crashes. Yeah, no, it could be his computer or something like that because I never have any problems with FiveM ever. I mean, I'll crash here and there, but a lot of times it's just the server. A lot of times you can see how well a server is optimized if you're in canary mode. You can go to performance and resource monitor and check this number here. This will most of the time tell you if a server is optimized or not, and if this number is really, really high, then something's wrong. So a lot of this stuff here, a lot of these numbers are based on loops. Oh, you got banned by the... Oh, that's rough. I didn't know you can disable it, but yeah, I guess if you can't see it, but if you can, it's here. But the reason why they anti-cheat ban you from the resource monitor is because it opens another window. You can drag it off your screen. And as you see, my PC is about to FiveM's about to crash because Reshade thinks it's a new game window and it's trying to. I didn't know that actually. I thought you could see. I thought everyone could see the resource monitor, but just make sure you have to be in Canary to see it. So, but like Ox target here is so high because it's running a loop every second to check what you're looking at. I don't know why Bees is so high, but it's also not even really done. Zeros across the board, that's what you want. You can tweet a lot of client stuff like FOV, Resmont, Promote. Yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah, true. The debug. Yeah, I forgot. The debug is what it is. But I think it still runs. It has to run pretty often. It might only run when the on action event for the bind. All right, so I'm trying to think here. So that creates each of the zones. It's like 05 or something. True, it was probably really high because I have all my scripts that I've created all have debug on. Like if I no clip to like where my storage one is. I mean, I got 25 debug zones right there. And then I don't think I ever set any of these up out here. Never mind. which I need to do that. Brock, if you're in here, can you add this to the Trello board for Erupted, please, if you're in here? Don't honk at me. What shaders am I using? I'm using Reshade. Send the Vec 4 per DM if you want. For what? For those containers aren't base game. That's a map I made. Okay, so we'll do. These only need to create if they're already not created. I think if you call register stash with the same name of stash that's already there, then I'm pretty sure. That it will be fine. That it won't overlap it. Are you using Windows Server on the VPS you host a server on? Yeah, I think so. Does that return? Okay, no, it's fine. So we'll just register stash. We're gonna have to call this event. We did this in the store or in the container one, so we'll just grab it. I prefer Windows. Setup container. Oh no, get inventory data. Get inventory. I didn't see that. What's right here? Okay. So setup container. It's gonna be somewhere in here, right? Here we go. DW food job server. Create stash. And then we'll just pass through. We'll just pass through index. No, yeah, we'll just pass through index. So we'll create the zone and we'll trigger server event. And we'll trigger this event here. And then we'll pass through name. We'll pass this through. And that will be the owner, or that will be the name of the stash. We'll do the same thing here. And then we'll do its name, and then fancy name. Starting slots, we'll do. Okay, so this is where it's going to be a little bit different. We'll just do 15, 15, 15, and then we'll do 100,000. ID, what's that one? Owner. Okay, so this is where it's different. So we're going to do type if type equals storage, then owner is going to be owned by the job. Owner is equal to the job. So let's also pass through the job. Well, actually, I think I don't need to set an owner. Is there a job? Oh, so it's groups. I think I can leave owner. I think I leave owner nil. Yeah, if I leave owner nil, we do job instead of type. Well, actually, we should probably still have type so we can know what type of thing it is. So this is like tray. So tray doesn't need to be shared. But like the tray needs to be shared but not job locked. But this storage does need to be job locked. So owner, we'll put this to nil. But here, so if type equals storage, then we'll set, or we'll sense. Well, honestly, at this point, we might as well just make two separate ones here. And then this is supposed to be, what, groups? How is that? And then you have the job name equals. Oh. Stupid. Here we go. Else if type equals tray, then we do the same thing here, but instead we don't, just leave it to nil. There we go. And then once this is done, then we need to open this. Open it. Well, actually, we got to do open inventory. Well, that's only if they do this. Data is going to be. Crazy, I just did all this. Data, number, or string, or table. I think data is supposed to be. Actually, what's the point of having multiple jobs made with one script? Because every job will be the same. Every job will not be the same. Burger Shop is not going to be making tacos. And the taco shop isn't going to be making burgers. So every job is just a little bit different. Based on what food they're making. Which this, to open it, we just need to pass through what we have as name. The process might be the same. It just depends. We haven't set up the process yet. Five. P. Oh, it's J. That's not true. We can set up the job however we want to set up the job. Like we don't. It doesn't have to just be a 3-step process. You love developing from school or all self-learn? It's a little bit of both, really. I've done. I like it from both, really. Why do you have just an empty while true? Do I? Oh, that's because I'm just using my template that I had. I just never deleted it. Yeah, my template just, if I open it up here. So this is my core template. It just has like everything that I usually need to start, and I just never deleted it. There we go. I shouldn't be able to open this because I don't have the job. Okay, good. Okay. I think it's something with this. We're registering the stash. The minimum grade equals 0. Wonder if job is. Am I passing that through correctly? Oops. Actually, let's set this target. Okay, so that's working though. I wonder if it's something with how I'm opening the inventory. Food.job underscore storage dot J triggering this J to job should be the same as this, which it's not. Ah, okay, that's why. So we're actually creating inventory called the inventory is being created for the storage was called stash. There you go, taco farmer storage. So that's kind of low for. Let's add 3 more rows. So let's do six rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 35. Storage should be 35. We'll do 300,000 trays. Tray only needs 5. There we go. Should be this up here. Yep. All right, nice. So that works. So, but to what you're saying earlier, Perv, it will probably be very, very similar due to the fact that we have to kind of make the for loops the same. So yeah. So first off, they're gonna have to come and grab a taco. They have to grab like raw. You have to grab raw tacos from the storage, right? And then they need to come here, and they're gonna have to deep fry those raw tacos. And then they're gonna have to come here with raw beef, and they're gonna have to taco the beef. Then they're gonna have to come here to chop up the vegetables. And they come. Okay, that's new. I didn't know that was that. And then they come. They come here to get the taco ready. Whoa. Come here to get the taco ready, and then they come here to put it in a bag. So we'll base everything off of this here. So don't make the storage too big because people can use it as public trading system. Public trading system. That's interesting. It's not public. You have to have a job to get into this one. We should probably also check because what if, one business doesn't have a tray? So we need to nil check these for loops first. And we'll do fryers. It's just going to be the exact same thing, but here we're only going to get one fryer. Probably just do the same size as those. We'll do that one for the grill. Can you do that with Oxa? Didn't know that. Still look into that for sure. Trying to think of something to use for this fryer one. So oil would be cool, but these oil ones kind of suck. Let's do this one for now. Okay, and then we'll do that there. Do burners. Dumpster fire. Okay. So we'll probably end up doing probably gonna be no stream tomorrow, and after this stream, I'm probably gonna take Iron's idea and do Gray. Thanks for the sub.
Gray subscribe to the channel.
And I'm probably going to do a fishing script tomorrow, or upload a fishing script tomorrow, and then take a break from streaming tomorrow, and then we'll stream Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll have a video on Monday, and then we'll stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then a video on Friday. So I'll try to do videos on Mondays and Tuesdays and stream every other day. And I might not stream or do anything on Sundays, maybe just for like a full day off. But usually what I do for my videos is I create them the night before, so I get that whole video like that whole day almost like a day off. But okay, so that created that, and I'm gonna change this. So we're just gonna make my life so much easier. We're gonna search for J. We're gonna change that to A. And we're gonna search P. We're gonna change that to B. And the next for loop is going to be C. Trays. Fries. Fryer? Okay, I think that's how you spell fryer. Fryer is storage is C. Oh, we don't need to make an inventory for this. So I think that will be somewhat of a good schedule. Try to do something like that. Do streams almost every day. A, B, C, and we'll do D. Which is kind of a lot of for loops on the start, but burner. Okay. So we got our use burner, which could be a little bit wider. Is it that one that will make it a little bit wider? No, it's going to be the other one. And these ones also need to be job locked. Storage job. Okay. So we got that set up. And then here we'll do like veggie prep here. Oh, perfect. We'll do like I don't want to do food prep because it's not food prep. Let's just do veggie prep. You add filters to the register stash export. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that for sure. I'll look into it. But also, I don't really mind. You know, that's gonna be the problem of, you know, like that's gonna be the problem of the business owner if they see someone put a gun. If you know, if I'm a person in the restaurant and I see a dude with an AK on his back, and then he goes in the fridge, and then as the AK goes away, obviously I know he put it in the fridge, so something's going on there. What extension slash theme do you use? So the theme, I have no clue. I've used the same theme ever since I started, for the most part. And there's a video link to my extension to a video of what extensions I use. Is it GitHub theme? Yeah, I think it's. I think it. No, it's. I don't. It's. I don't think it's GitHub theme. Ah, it is not GitHub theme, and now I have no clue what theme I was on. I think it might have been One Dark. Yeah, it's One Dark. It's like filter. Why don't they have that listed in the documentation? Is that really an option and they just don't have it listed? Oh, maybe it's in here. Yep. Just Googled it. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why they don't have it in their documentation. It's weird. E Would it be better have a script that draws 3D text on client or server side? Neither. Yeah, neither. I would stay away from stuff like that. That stuff's bad. Because for methods like that, it has to be called every frame. So, for example, my my salvage script here. So when I start it over here, so luckily for me, this only happens when you're on duty, but this is just an example of why drawing stuff like that is so resource dependent. If I scroll down to, oh my gosh, I hate how it does that. Do it by name so it doesn't move. TW salvage. You see how my salvage script is on 0 across the board? If I start this, look how it jumps. It jumps to 0.01, which isn't bad, but that's because of this marker running every frame. But if I was to go into my salvage script and change that, I actually thought that was going to be higher. if I do, so this is the method itself. So if wait time gets changed dynamically based on if you're on duty or not, but it's every 1,000 milliseconds, and when duty goes to 1, it switches to 1. But I don't really want to mess with this because I don't want it to break. I'm trying to make a description script. I don't. What do you mean a description script? Let me do this job real quick and get this out of my face. Hey, it doesn't do the animation. What the heck? And the prop didn't spawn. The heck? I think this one and this one's. I think this one and my localhost is broken. Yeah, I guess it's broke. You're trying to make a scene. You're trying to make scenes. Look up DP scenes on the forums. I'll just link it here. That's one of the most used ones. Tray fryer. Veggie prep done. Oh, but it says use burner. Let's grab a kniff. What? You're telling me I can't use a knife? Hold on. Okay. How do I use these pro ones? Because I need this to be a knife. Can I just do it like that and it'll work? How to use font awesome pro. I need this one. Why isn't there a tomato for free? There's an apple or a carrot. Why isn't there a tomato? So chat, I ended up playing Prodigy for like 6 hours last night after I ended stream. So yeah, probably won't be playing Prodigy for a while cuz that's unhealthy. Why? What should I use for this? A pepper? I guess the pepper is really the only one. Brock. Brock. Where is Brock? Because Brock was talking about trying to figure out how to use the pro ones. All right, so that's honestly, so we need the assembly area, which will probably just be right here. Something like that, but only on player's body. Oh. How do you put your text in VS Code stretch? Stretched. Stretch. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. And another question, what's the name of the menu that, for example, admins use in banning? Pretty much any admin menu, the best one's gonna be TX, which is install with every server. So you just do /TX. And you get a whole bunch of stuff here. So this should probably be assembly. Assembles. Yeah, sounds about right. Assembles. A, B, C, D, E, F. Like, open the admin menu. You can't choose a reason why. You can put a reason. Was finally learn the alphabet. You can't really customize everything. You guys does everything by editing the monitor resource. TX admin is probably the best one to use because it's centralized. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using the Qbox one, but it's kind of annoying having 7 bans on TX and then 7 bans on Qbox and trying to figure out which one you ban somebody on. I have finally learned the alphabet. I'm very proud of myself. Oh. So like one with an open box. Assemble food. Hey, what the heck? Oh, it's because I didn't put the right chords. There we go. We'll make this point. We'll make that 1. We'll fix this heading because they're all rotated a little bit. We're going to look for this. Change this all to that. Oh, now they're rotated even more. They're rotated the other way. All right, so you come here, you grab some raw tacos and some raw meat, and you grab your skillet. Then you come here, and oh, this one's weird a little bit. You have to like third eye the middle. There must not be any collisions down there. Script job or what? We're doing a food job. Do this, and then you fry your tacos. And then you come here, and then you fry your beef. And then you come here, and you're going to prep your vegetables. And then you come here, and then you assemble your taco. Oh. Right here, I guess the boss will manage the entire thing. Oh, there's another little tiny window right here. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. So I think I could probably use the same context menu for the veggie prep, because every restaurant is gonna need probably the same stuff. They're gonna need sliced tomatoes, sliced lettuce. I actually had tacos last night. I still have tacos in the fridge. Twizzle's Tacos. No. It's called the Taco Farmer. Give item 1 weapon underscore bat 1. Alright, so that side quest is done. Refresh. Yeah, that side quest is done. What the heck? You used to be able to. Yeah. You used to be able to do that. You used to be able to like make the pet wet. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, small question. What font do you use? And no clue. I think it's just the default font. Okay, so that's good. Now we go on to making some item images. Copy this. Good job. Oh, this is going to be the fun part. This is where the fun begins. Now we have to find... Aha! Taco shell. Let me download this. Alright, so let me delete all these out of here. Photoshop wants to load. Thank you. Let me delete all these computer parts. We'll keep this one for reference. So we got our taco shell. But we're going to do some editing here. So this is good. So this is good for just the regular taco. we're going to save this here. Nope, here. We're gonna add a new folder called like we're shared. IMG. Save taco. Cooked. Taco. We'll just do cooked underscore taco underscore shell. And then what we're gonna do here to make it so it's like washed for the, because we want to have like a like an uncooked one, so it's just not as yellow. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna take the brightness and we're gonna no, not the brightness. We're gonna lower the, no, it's not that one. Oops, it's we're gonna mess with the vibrance, and we're gonna drag the saturation down to like that. So actually, that looks more. There we go. It looks more like a tortilla shell thing. So that should not have went in there. So we're gonna do raw taco shell. Why'd you make the tacos sad? Hey, because not all tacos are happy all the time. You know, sometimes, you know, tacos, they have emotion too. Raw beef package PNG. Raw ground beef. Yeah, some tacos, they're not always happy, you know. These PNGs suck. Did you make one overcooked? I could, yeah. I'll actually do hue. It looks like Doritos Locos Tacos. I've got a load of images for fishing. Yeah, if you want. If you want to, yeah, that'll be nice. I need this to be like brown. Actually, you know what I could just do? I could just do this. Hold on. What's like a burnt brown? Burnt brown color. Oh. Oh yeah. That is a burnt taco. All right, so that's tacos. Okay, next thing we need to find a better beef image. See, these images, I'll show you guys. They suck. They just suck. So we're gonna go to bit and we're just gonna search beef. Okay, I mean that one's not bad, but I kind of want it to be like in a package, like this one, but it's not transparent. Okay, so this one isn't bad actually. Hold on, let me copy this, paste it in. Is that a... Oh my gosh. I hate some of these free picture websites. They put their like fake transparent background, so it's harder to break it up. But thank God we do such low res pictures because of is that going to copy the entire container? No, it's not. Because it doesn't understand that I want the full thing. And that. And that. Let's get this part in too, please. And this corner. And that. You're missing a whole corner here. And that. Okay. And we also want this here. There we go. Good job, Photoshop. You did it. I'm so proud of you. No, I definitely like that idea of making like there a chance that the shell burns for sure. That's a good idea. And then since I don't like things angled that way, we're going to do it like that. That looks disgusting. But it's roleplay food for a reason, so yeah, good enough. Oh, but we need to find one that's like that, like chicken. Okay. Raw chopped. All right, time to... Okay, let me save this. Raw beef. Let's do some Photoshop magic. Let's take this. We're going to go into here. We are going to... We're going to take the saturation of that beef. We're going to lower it so it doesn't look right. Then we're going to take this chicken, this raw chicken here, and we're going to grab it. Hope it's going to do a horrible... It's going to do an abysmal job selecting it. Actually, that did a way better job than I thought it would. And what we're going to do is we're going to perspective draw this onto here. Oh, God, that looks horrible. But we're just going to copy this a bunch of times, move it around, so you can't even tell. Okay, you can a little bit. So let's take one of these nuggets here. I'm going to copy this one little nugget here. Yeah, it's supposed to look awful. That's the point. You want it to look horrible. Put it like that, okay? Just wait, guys. Just wait. Just wait. And then we're going to merge all of these into one. Then we're going to grab the eraser. We're going to erase it from the edges so it's still inside. There we go. See, you guys you're looking at it too close. Now it looks like chicken. See, does this look better than what it looked like when it was zoomed in? What do you guys think? Let me hide this. Oh. What do you got? What do you think now? See, it looks a little bit better since we're zoomed out. Because honestly, you're gonna see it like this distance. It still looks bad. Wow. All right. Still looks bad. No, it still looks bad. Okay. All right. All right. You know what? We're not gonna stress it. It does look so bad. We're not gonna stress it. All right. That's just not what we're gonna do right now. We're just gonna call it good. Raw underscore chicken. Someone has one that's better, then let me know. Then we'll do that one. But given the fact that we don't have a good one to really compare it to, then yeah, we're kind of at that point where it's like uh beef. Does it have to be in a box? I mean, it doesn't have to be, no, but I'd prefer it to, because I want it to match. Just as long as you find a beef one that looks somewhat similar, then it's fine. I mean, I could just do this. This looks like chicken now. Or this looks more like turkey. Yeah, it looks like ground chicken, yeah. Oh, I like this. It's in a bowl. Copy? Pasty. There we go. Wow, Photoshop, you are really sucking today. Like sucking bad. Yeah, I like those too. Those are nice. The one with the yellow doesn't look like doesn't look right. Yeah, I see. I yeah, I see it. Hello, Photoshop. Oh. All right. So, you know what? We're just going to select. Uh, So I don't think you sent the right zip file there, man. Uh, um, yeah, we're just gonna, yeah. Hold on, let me. So that will. Oh yeah, vomit meat. Okay, my code works correctly, but it doesn't. So does it work or does it not work? That's kind of a really confusing statement. Let me let me grab this first. And I'll grab this here. So then I can do this. Levels. I can go to red. It does look expired. Let me go to hue saturation. Uh, uh, this definitely is the right one. I've just downloaded it from our chat. Oh, are you talking about those files? That's just a very interesting name for a zip file, if I do say so myself. All right, this is gonna be good. That's fine. We just need to not worry about this. And then the slightly more gray, washed out one will be our cooked chicken. It's not fishing. Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I was just worried about the name of the zip file itself. Oh no, not you, Iron, not you. I'm talking about Sosa, the one he posted in dev chat. It just has a very interesting name to the zip file. Plus rep just for your patience, fam. What do you mean? My patience? I do kind of have. It's actually kind of varying depending on certain things, but the burnt taco shell looks like it's radioactive. Yeah, it could. You could say that. Yeah. Who is making item icons? Someone. I don't know who's taking control of my computer and making these horrible icons. Most boring thing. Well, we're just going through we're just creating scripts here, and having item images is one of something you need. So all right, so we got lettuce and a lettuce head, so we don't have to worry about that from an old script that I did. So that's good. Next thing we need to do Made a full pack of icons. Oh, okay. You made a full pack of icons? Oh, are you like dogging on yourself? I don't mind doing icons though. Plus it gives me more practice with Photoshop. Even though I'm just doing like the same thing over and over again, but we'll use what we can from here. Like here. We just grab this. Grab that. Whoa. What the heck just happened? I'm working on a server with 500 plus players, and when they told me to make config, I just leave the call. So you're saying you don't like to make config files? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Well, I just found out you can make your program move from screen to screen using control left. Yeah, I think Windows too. I send zip file with 3,000 icons. Oh, are there a lot? Is there that many in there? Oh my gosh. Baby Bottle Lean is the first one I open up. To be honest, I don't want to write code anymore. I'm just developing. Yeah, but if you're running your own server and you're not selling scripts, technically you don't really need a config. There's no because I mean you're the only one that's but it's just easier for if you're gonna release a script to make a config. These are too big. And I don't know I don't know what's up with those images you sent, but I don't know. Something's being weird with my computer. I don't really do HTML stuff, man. Sorry. You're gonna have to go into the dev help on my channel. I need a config because I absolutely was fine. Well, if you're escrowing your stuff, I'm pretty sure you can. When you dump a server, you can still see the config file. I'm pretty sure. If you want to really hide your locations, you got to put them in your. You got to put it in your in the server file. That's what AV does for all of his laptop scripts. All of them are stored in a server-sided config. You do that perv so people can't dump your server and get locations for like criminal stuff. And then here we'll just do Okay, so we got burnt taco, we got the cooked taco, we got the raw taco, the raw chicken, raw beef, cooked chicken, cooked beef, which seems so off because the chicken looks like chicken in this picture, but in this picture it doesn't look like chicken. You see the dingus? No, I didn't really look through it because the first one I saw was baby bottle lean or something like that. All right, so we're gonna need finished taco. I wish this one and this one were the same. No, this is my other food script that I made, so we'll use a lot of these images later on. Actually, those aren't what I want. They're too big. All right, that one's good. Just want to be sure that will run so I don't have the players and the owners crying on me. Didn't you say you own the server? Okay, there we go. All right. So now let's create the item themselves. Oh, which we just need to. go from down. Burnt underscore taco underscore shell. We'll do raw, cooked, burnt. Or oops. Raw, cooked. This is the perfect one. Oops. Shell. Nope. Shell. That's right. Stack true, stack true, stack true, close true, close true, close true. Okay, so that's the shells. So then let's do um okay, so let's do raw beef, raw chicken. Raw underscore beef. For all the raw stuff, I'm just gonna do you gonna cook this, and then we'll do raw chicken. Chicken. English only, please, Lunar. Close prop. Oh yeah, there's no comma on all this. Thank you. Raw chicken, raw beef. Now you're good, man. Don't worry about it. And then we'll do cooked chicken. Cooked chicken. Cooked chicken. We'll do cooked beef. No more. Bok bok. Bok bok. Bok bok. No more moo. I don't know what else to do for the item name. The images or the the descriptions. Make everything weigh 10. All right, so that's cooked beef, cooked chicken, raw chicken. So that's all that. So next, let's do tomato. So fruits. Do tomato underscore slice. slice and dice. And then we'll next do lettuce. No, it's gonna throw an error no matter what. Don't worry about the errors. This script doesn't matter. This is just gonna hold all the items. So this code isn't even gonna run, so it's fine. And then we'll do lettuce. Oh wait. Oh. Lettuce underscore head. And then for some reason lettuce. So this is where we change this. We do lettuce underscore slice, and then we'll do lettuce like that. It doesn't need a comma. There's not going to be anything after it. Oh, well, I was going to do it. This one's lettuce, and then this one's lettuce underscore slice. Okay, so is that all the items? No. The only other two things we need are the two tacos themselves. So it's taco underscore beef, taco underscore chicken. Chicken, taco, stack, fault. No, we'll let them stack. The most fresh taco on market. Just do the most fresh taco. All right, there we go. So I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already lost count. Let's go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. All right, so let's put these in. Server, inventory, data, items. Put these up here. And then we'll go find copy this. Go back up. I don't know if tacos won, but there we go. All right, there we go. And then we go here, and we're going to want to go here. We want to go back into food job and grab those item images, and we're going to throw them into data web. All right, so I think we should be good. Honestly, for the core script itself, I don't even think it pasted in. It did. I don't know why it replaced it, but all right, now let's restart the server. these items take effect. And then we shouldn't have to mess with items anymore, which is going to be amazing because I don't want to touch items anymore. Make sure this Photoshop file saves. All right, we're loading it. All right. How's the TEBX going? What do you mean? Like, how my scripts do? They do pretty good. Will this loading screen be interrupted? Most likely. I mean, we might change some of the images around, but... Why, is that not a good thing? Taco isn't a thing. Okay, so let's give ourselves... I'm gonna give myself 50 of each thing we'll need. Tomato. I actually really like that loading screen. I like simple loading screens. I don't like things that are over the top. I mean, it's a loading screen at the end of the day. Raw underscore beef. Yeah, that chicken, that doesn't look that bad. Taco underscore shell. It doesn't look the best, but it doesn't look horrible. All right, there we go. So I think that's everything. So, and I think these weights are pretty decent too. Like, I mean, 50 taco shells like shouldn't even weigh that much. Oh, I couldn't even see the weight. It's kind of hard to see. You should definitely change the black text on the left bottom. Black text. Where? Well, if you guys are liking the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. We're on that road to 5K subs. Now I want to know what you're talking about. Slash. Let's reload in. Do you do custom scripts for pay? It just depends. Yeah, it depends on the scope. Depends on the scope and if I actually want to do it or not. And if I can do it also. That's another big one too. Because if it has anything to do with UI, then I don't want to do it, and I can't do it because I don't know UI, and I don't really want to learn how to do UI either. Never been a big fan of web development. Are you talking about this text right here? Yeah, I'll probably change to like orange or the same text here. I didn't even know that text was there. Oh, I think it's because I spawned in. Oh, never mind. It was just loading. Or not. Let me run out and run back in. Oh, I still got to do the locksmith job for Erupted 2. Like a simple loading screen maybe requires. Yeah, no, I don't really do that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of nice loading screens out there, though. There's a dude in Project Sloth that will do UX and UI stuff like that. I think he just does loading screens too. Hello, Brock. Okay, so have you made a loading screen tutorial yet? No. I won't make a loading screen tutorial either. Okay, so we come here to use Fryer. So it's Project Sloth. I can send it in the chat. Hold on. Actually, maybe it's not Project Sloth. I don't remember what Discord that dude was in. If you also look on Fiverr, Fiverr, there might be some stuff. Yeah, loading screens don't really have any Lua in it. It's all just UX and UI or whatever. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because I don't want to have a separate context menu for each restaurant, for each thing you can do. Fire probably just uses free ones. Change it. Yeah, most likely, yeah. I don't like Fiverr. Not a big fan of Fiverr. Like, it's cool, but there's too many scummy people. Like, me and Brock, we had a server a few years ago, and we had a logo. We wanted a logo made. We had a logo made. We paid like $25 for it. And then 3 weeks later, we found a dude with like the exact same logo, but it's just changed a little bit. And then we went through the FiveM list and found so many people that had like the exact same logo, but just with little altercation, altercation. So yeah, there's some people on there that are kind of scummy. Well, don't look at YouTube for FiveM scripts. Go on the forums and look. How do I want to do this? I think I might just to start we might just do this one here. But honestly, the fryer we can just do. The fryer doesn't need a context menu. This one, the burner, might need one. But the burner might honestly just take, like max you can burn because there's 6 burners here. You can do 6 beef at a time. Yeah, I'm gonna add skill checks. Also, so you're not just sitting there like doing nothing. So we'll probably do 6. Like it will search your inventory for either 6 beef or 6 chicken. Then this one is the one that needs the context menu. Because you need to know what you want to chop. If you want to chop beef or not, or we could just have every place can have the same one. Because like here you don't need to chop up cheese. Actually, yeah, we'll just do the same one for veggie. And the only one that I think will need different context menu per restaurant will be the prep station. So let's build the interaction for the fryer first. Oh my god, my mic just fell off the boom arm. Sorry if that was loud. Those interactions use aux context. The third eye is aux target. We haven't used context is what we're gonna do when we go to the prep station. I need a new boom arm. This one sucks. Sorry if you guys hear some noises. I'm trying to screw it back on. If it wants to. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. You go up there for right now, please. No, actually, you go back where you were. I need a better boom arm. This one is not good. If you don't look up that script, see what you're talking about. Okay. There we go. That fixed. Alright, I'll look that up. Let's see what you're talking about. Cuz quality. Whoa.
It's been over 5 years since Cuz Quality released its original math cooking script, and now it's time for a complete overhaul. Introducing the brand new math cooking script, designed with a fully interactive, skill-based system that adds a whole new layer of depth to the illegal drug industry on your server. Cooking math in this script is more than just pushing a button. It's about getting your hands dirty, experimenting with
Whoa.
different ingredient orders, and finding the perfect
That's
recipe
cool.
timing to get the best results. Temperature control, ingredient combinations, and precise timing all factor into the quality of your final product. The better you get, the higher the quality.
Wow. It's like some
But it's not as easy as it sounds. Every cook has its risks. As your meth cooks, custom-colored smoke begins to rise, a detail that you can tweak yourself.
Rock, this is like Gmod.
This smoke is no small issue. It could be seen from long distances, making it a real challenge if you're cooking in populated areas. NPCs nearby might notice it too, and if they do, they'll alert the authorities.
Oh.
So pick your cooking spots carefully, or face
Pretty
the
cool.
consequences.
Oh, they didn't show him running in the tree.
Players experience a visual high effect. The fumes can mess with your senses, making it harder to focus and even harder to cook properly. Of course, there's a solution. Wear a gas mask to stay sharp and in control. But be warned, if you lose focus or let things get too far out of hand,
Oh!
let's just say the results can be
Just blow up? That's awesome.
Our meth cooking script comes with 3 camper vans with fully overhauled interiors. We have modified the model and fully
Nice.
to bring them up to today's standard and add an extra layer of visual appeal to the meth cooking.
Oh, that's cool. They redid that too.
Several custom props used across the script for maximum immersion and realism.
Oh, that's
Selecting the right
sick.
ingredients is a journey in itself. You'll need ammonia, which can be gathered from tank locations set in the config. These tanks aren't endless though. They deplete and take time to replenish, so players will have to be on the lookout for fresh supplies. You'll also need pseudoephedrine pills, which won't come easy.
What?
Players will have to steal them, but beware, the store owner might catch
Whoa.
up and won't hesitate to fight back. And as for the rest of the ingredients, you'll need to search high and low across the map.
Collect a meth cooking kit. Wow, that's that's alright.
Our script comes with a complete gameplay guide and recipe document, making sure server owners know exactly how everything works and can
That's pretty cool.
to fit their
Alright, let's
style.
watch. Now I want to watch another one of the. Oh, an island pack. I don't really care about that, actually. Let's watch this one now. Yeah, they do a lot of custom props. This is on one of their islands.
Introducing Cuz Quality's Cocaine Production, a dynamic multiplayer production process that keeps players engaged every step of the way.
Oh, whoa, like the bush trimmed down.
It starts out on a custom remote island designed specifically for wild cocaine production. Here, players harvest coca leaves from plants that naturally regenerate over time. Once the leaves are collected, the real work begins. Take the leaves to the stamping pit, where
Whoa!
down while adding cement to create the perfect coca blend.
Yo, this guy knows a little too much about cocaine. I think he knows a little too much.
Watch the leaves disappear and the coca blend fill your inventory in real time.
That's pretty sick, actually.
If you want to speed things up, bring a team. The more feet in the pit, the faster the process. Next comes the extraction phase. The coca blend is placed into barrels and gasoline is added to draw.
Yeah, I wonder how they know how accurately to do all this.
Finally, the coca paste is cooked with hydrochloric acid, transforming it into dry cocaine powder.
Yo, how do you know that, bro? How do you know that? Oh, kind of suspicious.
But don't get too comfortable on the island. Rival players can invade the island at any moment, turning your operation into an all-out.
Nah,
war.
Google isn't real.
Keeping the island secure is just as important as keeping the production in check.
That's cool. You have to That's cool, but it would be really. Try. Yeah, I'm gonna search how to create cocaine on Google. It would be cool, but I feel like it could be so easily abused by big gangs. Like, all right, hold on. A cheese stick break. Chat GBT. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could just ask it how they make it in Breaking Bad, and then it will probably still tell you. Okay. Okay, so oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so stupid. I just thought of this. It's the cheese stick. Cheese sticks are really good for your mind. Help you think. Here, when we trigger the event to dash food job, and fry items, you can do we can just do food. So we just pass through job. All right. We pass through the job. And when we trigger the event here, I feel like we haven't coded in like 30 minutes because we just did all those items and then watched like 3 videos. You know why QBS recall doesn't work? Does it not work? Oh, I'm ID2 now. It doesn't work, then it works. I don't know what my VS Code font is. I've never changed it. I use OneDart Pro as a theme. Okay. So job, we're going to pass through food.job. And based on, wait. Consties. There you go. So I actually could do like when I updated my server with new artifacts, I suddenly started saying that my server couldn't load and I can't go into it. Do you know the problem? Try to make sure you install the artifacts correctly. Make sure you got all the files and stuff too. So I wonder if it's a food.job. We can do in here. We can do fry items equals. Have a list of items here. We do raw or taco or so. And then here, instead of passing food.job, let's pass through. I should really change this. This should not be food. That's kind of confusing. Let's change this so it's not as confusing. Let's change this to restaurant. We do restaurant dot fry. No. So then we'll pass through the items. So we'll allow you to fry 2 items at once. Yeah, I know I have a Windows update. I never turn this computer off though, so. I'm gonna open Ox again. Ow. For I equals 1. Well, let's do. No. Got to check here. So we'll do. I'm trying to think here. So we'll do max fry. Equals 2 items at once. So instead of this, we'll do loop through 2. And we'll do items dot I. No, hold on. We need to do. We need to keep a list of the items we can craft. Local craft queue will be. We'll do. We need to get item count, which is this. Count. Local count or count equals. Item name is going to be items, and that's going to be I. Metadata. Don't need that. So that will get the count. No, wait. Hold on. Let's just craft one at a time for now, actually. So, local count items. Index 1. Delete all that. And then we'll delete this for now. We'll do debug count. We'll do... No. If count is greater than 0, then PC duration 5,000. Position bottom label frying. Result dead false. Can cancel false. Disable move equal true. Combat equals true. Okay. What'd I just do? Like, oh. Let me restart the server so I'm ID 1. Nope. No UI tutorials on my channel. Sorry, man. Maybe sometime down the road if I eventually want to learn how to do UI, I might do tutorials, but at this moment, no. Cloud cheats. Do you do custom scripts? Not really right now. It's kind of just let's not promote FiveM cheats in here, man. But cloud, no, not right now. Hey. What the heck? I was having an error. Oh, it's because it messed it up. I pay you 1K for custom inventory. Sorry, man. Just, I don't, especially not something that complex. Debug 0. Okay, that's good. So if I go to the storage, hey. What? Why can't I not open this anymore? Did I break something? I think I broke something. Yep. All the stashes are named wrong now. Oh, here we go. Let me save. False. Ah, here we go. Let me sure. Oh, work, please. Something with opening the inventory itself. Restaurant storage. A. Create one no matter what. Here. Restaurant job storage A. We go here. Type job. I. So that's gonna be the I is this. So let's change this to something more ID, something more easier to read. When is this script coming out? This script is for it's for erupted. This isn't for this isn't gonna be released. But technically you could use it if you just watch the entire video and just follow along. It's not passing oh no it is. Type storage. I think I broke it because I changed that. Oops. I gotta restart the server. Okay. So this should fix it. Alright, load please. Thank you. Any YouTube channels that teach UI on FiveM? I would just search UI just search React FiveM. Most scripts now are using React, or most UI uses React. There's boilerplate and stuff out there too. Okay, please let me open this. Okay, you're still not gonna let me open that. Okay. So something's up with this inventory. Which it should be print. This is what it should be. Okay, never mind. Let me just debug. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I did it again. Okay. What's up, Samurai? How much USD is how much is that? USD. That's $11. That's 11. How much rupees is $100? $87,000. 87,000 rupees is $1,000. Dude, you gotta be like rich over there. Hold on. How many rupees does a iPhone cost? The 16. Nah, these numbers are wrong. It's saying the iPhone 16 Plus is 80,000, but then the Pro Max is 1,000. So you're telling me, okay, that's 8,000. Hold on, 1,000,000 rupees. Okay, that's 1,500. Okay, so the prices do match. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that's why the stash isn't even being created. My Control F. Oh no, I know I did not just do that 4 times in a row. I know I did not just do that 4 times in a row. What are you up to right now? That was just the 4th time. What am I up to? Oh, we're making a restaurant job. What do you guys think when I end these streams? Do you guys think I should change the title of the stream to like what we did in the stream so it's easier to find like what stream you want to rewatch? Because I noticed a lot of my streams are getting a lot of views and stuff and likes and comments. It's just getting a lot of interactions after the stream is over. So I'm thinking maybe I should change the names to what we did in that stream to make it easier to find and easier for me to find too. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we go into here and we put that one first, so I can't quit the game for the 5th time. There we go. I fixed it. Thank the Lord. Oh, and I bet you that stuff I copied is gone too. Wait, was Windows X? How do you see your clipboard? Windows C. I don't have clipboard history. Never mind. It wasn't turned on. It is now. Dang it. Give item 3 raw taco underscore shell. We're frying raw taco. Can I get item? Okay, that returns the count, but can I get item when is the script coming out again? Missed that answer. This script isn't coming out. This script is going to be for Erupted, for my server. I need it to return. What you making? A restaurant script. I need it to get slot with item. Slot. I need it to return. The items. That returns the item name. No, wait, what does that return? Returns a table of all registered items. The format. Okay. Do you make custom scripts? That's what my entire channel is about. Fry items. Label frying. Not that. We want to do frying this. And I think what we need to do is put dot label. Oh, like commission? Diamond. Brock. Bro, are you in here? Do you think that if I know C# it pays to learn Lua to write complex scripts in FiveM how it is with object-oriented approach in Lua? Because as I looked at the argument, there is no API for C#. There is an API for C#. So FiveM Delaware, how do you explain such differences in maker writing scripts to this platform and these other languages? How is it popular? The most popular language of choice for FiveM is Lua, but you can do C# too. Look, bro. You don't have to have that label name in your mind script. Use this export here and put the item name here and do dot label. When you do this one, like this function method here, it returns this. So like how this item, say if this item was lettuce slice here, this function here will go into your items and it will look for this and it will return all this information here. So for example, I could do, put that back. I could do like, could put like, okay, let's do something that I can spell. Just copy it over. Like lettuce slice, it's gonna, and I debug this. And I fry it. Once it's done, you can see it prints the label name. So you don't have to have that label name stuff in your config. I didn't know about this method. All right. That's what he meant. Oh, you're talking about custom order? Possibly. It just depends on the scope of what you want done. Yeah, that would make it so you don't have to have so many label names and everything. Yeah, you won't have to do as much repeating for sure. Just create a ticket. You do not have any. I can just do this again to get that information for the notification type error. So I could drop this, run it again. You don't have any raw taco shell. The shell was I don't know. You do not have any raw taco shells. Alright, so that's good there. And then we need to give item. Now I need. I need this code from Brock. So here is where we want to actually take and give. Let's see this over here so we remember the item. Delete that for now. Copy this. Yeah, we'll add an animation. Give item. We'll do take item. Item. Amount. Don't worry, we'll add security to this. Take item will actually never be amount. So we're gonna do local valid items. And we're going to put all the item names here. We're gonna do raw taco shell. So we're going to do something like this that we set up when I was helping Brock create his first script. And give item, we'll never put an amount either because we don't want that to be cheated neither. So if not valid items, and then we do item, then return. So that will stop calls that maybe like a cheater is trying to do or something. So we'll do that for now. Okay. Let's do, so we need to remove item. So we'll do add item first. You said blocks, can you do it after then? So it's, if it's anything but valid items, it logs it. No, you just do, so you would just do like your regular if statement, but then you would do your noti here, and then after the notification you would just return. Because you don't want any of the code to return. Or you don't want any of the code to finish on after it. Like, none of this code even should happen if it's not a valid item. Local src equals source. Just call remove item. It's the same thing. So when it's complete, we will trigger server events. And we want to give cooked underscore taco shell. And we want to take this. Where did I put that on the floor? So I should be able to fry it here. It didn't remove the raw taco shell. Thanks for the answer and the concrete answer. I asked for the reason that no syntax code with Lua does not appear to me completely. I prefer what is in C#. Good luck, bro. You're doing an awesome job. Thanks, Ben. I honestly, I also prefer C#, but I just don't want to have to build all the time. Oh. Remove item. Is that what I called it? Oh, I called it take item. But yeah, just C# isn't as popular. And I don't think I ever actually took this to. There we go. So it's turning into a cooked taco. All right. So that's good. So that one works now. So the next thing let's do is let's do this. It would be a casino script. I ain't find a ticket. Oh, a casino script? Probably not then. Man, that's probably going to be a lot of UI, so probably not. Let's do cook items. Or cook items. Oops. So we need to trigger that event. I like your work though and everything like that you make this stuff looks easy. Well, you know, it looks easy, but then you try and it's not easy. Oh, well, actually, let's do this as a list. Let's do raw equals, and then we'll do the raw one, and then we'll do cooked, and then we'll do so I actually need to burner items. So we'll do raw beef, cooked beef, raw chicken, cooked chicken. So what we could do now actually is do that gives us the fry. Let's go back to fry items. Fry items dot one dot or at one, and it needs to be raw. And then we want to give at index one, but we want it to be cooked. We want to remove raw. What's up? Can't check this. I tried making a script and it said, yeah, no, it can't stress me out. Yeah, it can be really stressful at times for sure. It's a long process to get into. You can even ask Brock if he's still in here. I would change it first, remove, then add. Yeah, I mean we can. I don't think it would really make a difference, but sure. Logically, that does make more sense, though. Honestly, no. Since you can't cancel it, then we should just remove that there. No, we checked the item in the client. Do this. I don't have any raw taco shells. Okay, good. Wait, yeah, I do. How long? Probably another 2 to 3 hours. Frying raw taco shell. There you go. All right, so okay. Next thing we need to do is close this up. Burners, restaurant dot burner items, cook items. So do chicken count. We'll do beef counts. Raw. Well, enjoy whatever food you're making, man. What's up, Axe? So do beef count. And then we'll do, oh crap, but this isn't just for the taco one. This is for the chicken too. Well, okay, so we'll do if items index is greater than 1, then we need to just figure out, we need to find the first item. So we're going to do this. So first we're going to find sort of for local count equals 0 for I equals 1 and our items do if get item counts inventory. Wait, is that a server event? Get item count the server one. I'm going to do items.i.raw is greater than 0, then I have a question. When making a script, how do you make ESXQB for QB easy? Because exports are literally the same. For ESX, you put CFG, and for each or export. Frank, indexes in Lua start at 1 instead of 0. Axe, if you watch my newest video, the rep one, I have a function that like checks the framework that explains kind of how to do multi-framework to an extent. Yeah, Lua's stupid. It starts at 1 instead of 0. So we're going to find that item. Count is then going to be equal to this. And then we're going to break out of this loop. Else count is just going to be equal to items1.raw. I'm waiting for your template, Adam. Yeah, I might do that. I'm having trouble getting PS and to automatically register weapons from the ammunition shop. I'm using honest inventory with their built-in shops. I think you have to read make sure you read PS MDT's docs. I think they explain how to do that, like how to set it up correctly. In for loops, you can use key value pairs. Yeah, I just didn't need to use it. If I have like an extensive loop like this one, I do it for these ones, but I didn't really need to do it for this one. This is just a simple loop. There's a YouTube short that leads to all my extensions I use for VS. Kasai, I think that's how you say that. Okay, so if count equals 0, that's good. Actually, we also should do local count. I use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I believe I need to put in an export so the shops register each weapon, but not sure where I need to put it. Yeah, you gotta do that. So it's somewhere in the aux inventory code, I think. I'll be right back. How far along are we? Sorry, I fell asleep at my desk again. Your voice is too soothing. That's awesome, falling asleep at your desk. I haven't done that forever. I remember when I first got my very first computer, my I was in my parents' house still, and I had my setup in my parents' basement, and I had the entire corner. It was a massive basement. It was like the basement was it was the same size as the entire house, and I had the entire corner for my desk, and it was like it was huge, dude. I had like two like single person chairs pushed together, and I would just sleep at my setup in my basement. And one time, it was only one time, my dad said he walked downstairs, and he said I was like laying on my desk, like with my head over my keyboard, all my computer stuff still on and everything, and he said I was just passed out. And that's the only time I ever knew that I'd fallen asleep at my desk. I could sleep anywhere, but like in an office chair, maybe if I leaned it back all the way, I could. But man, I can't do that. We're setting up giving the items and stuff right now. I fell asleep sat up. I can't do that, man. My feet stay really warm because of my computer blowing all the hot air, and it blows right onto my feet. Like never have to wear socks at my desk. That's crazy. I don't even know where we're at, to be honest. We're somewhere with given items. So let me delete this. Okay. Discord got a search function. Took me 5 seconds to search for the solution. What solution are you talking about? I've been at work since 5:30 this morning. I deserve to have a power nap. Hey, I feel that. That's a long time to work. I hate 12s. Or I don't know what time zone you're at, but 5:30 for me, it's almost a 12, so um yeah, I kind of want to set up a library so I can do I want to do that, but I don't want to do that. Oh, 9:45. Oh my gosh, that's late. Time flies when I stream, though. That's another reason why I like to stream, because time really does just fly. Okay, so you get all that stuff in your inventory, all the items. It's gonna cook all of them at once. Or do I only let it cook one at once? I kind of want to only let it cook one at once. One at once, one at a time. So you don't accidentally cook more than you want. So let's change this. So that's trying to cook all of them at once. We just need to make sure they have more than 0. But let's find the first. So let's do up here. Local item to create. Let's do item to create. Item to take. An item to create. Both equal nil. Can I do that? Okay, so we're getting the count. So that's good. So we already know the count is more than 0. So item to take is going to equal to this. And then item to create is going to be equal to this, but cooked. Can you add a slider to how many they cook? Oh, I could do that. But then that will mean I'll have to pick what they'll have to know like which type of thing they want to cook. They want to cook chicken or beef. So I think this might expand outside of a food job, and it might honestly be each job might have their own script. For at least the taco one might get their own script because I'm realizing now the taco is a little bit different. So like the beef for like a burger shot, I could technically do like a chicken patty and then like a beef patty too. Wonder if I could do. Let's just focus on making this for the taco for now. We can do something with. We'll do the oxlib interface. So for now, we'll just make this. I think from the rest of the script, we won't even do like. Let's just not do multi-level support. Let's just worry about just the taco. It's the taco itself, the taco job itself, because that'll be the first restaurant we'll have in the server. It's just gonna be the taco one, unless other people want other ones. So I do really like that idea though. So when they cook the item, let's open I wonder what the input dialog is there are there radio buttons? Time, text, data, date, color, slider, checkboxes, select and multi-select. What is that one? Oh, I wish they had radio buttons. I'm surprised they don't have radio buttons. What is select and multi-select? Now I want to create that just so I can know what that is. I don't have an example for that. So let's just do context, ID, cook, item, title, burner. We'll do cook, beef. Line 195. Oh, that line is gone. Cooked chicken. And then first off, we'll do local function. Get count. Item name. Yeah, the line that you keep going at is just gone. It's just like the dubstep turned on, so I had to just turn up the heat. So up here, we're just gonna do, I don't know why I'm doing all the functions in here, but just need this now. Put that into there. I can delete all of this. No, I'm doing this one just for the taco one. I picked a horrible job to do. I should have done a less generic one, or a less unique one. If I would have done like just a burger shop, you could have done like burgers for anything. But now we're just gonna do tacos. Cook beef, cook chicken, cook beef. All right, nice. So now that does that. Cook item. So we're gonna do. It's gonna be really annoying amount to. It's gonna be really annoying to try to integrate this that has the taco has like beef tacos, and I'd rather just not have a headache trying to figure all that out right now. So I might just have like the taco shop, and then I might just have like food shops for other generic ones. Wait, no, that's not. Was super interested in the beehive. Sadly, you threw that away. No, I still have it. We still might go back to it eventually down the road. It's just I needed a break from database stuff. We just have a lot of database stuff, and I wanted to do something simple for today's stream since I'm gonna have to do since I'm gonna release a video tomorrow. I have to, after the stream ends today, I have to create an entire script for fishing because we're gonna do fishing. Fishing or lumberjack. I don't know which one I want to do yet, but one of the two will do. I have to create the entire script, which will take probably about an hour to two. Because if I'm not streaming, I can make a script a lot faster, which will take about an hour or two, or even longer. And then I have to record the video of rewriting the entire script, which will take a while. And then I have to edit it and make all the stuff for it. So that's why I just want to do something more simple for today. Is the fishing script for the public, or it will be for the public since if it's a tutorial, then it will be for the public, but if it's if it's a tutorial, then it will be open. Because I'll post the link. Oh, there we go. Okay, cook item should be here. Here. Could have just copied and pasted that. Oops. So we'll call cook item name. So we'll do if what is that? If not input, if not input, then okay. So we need to do inventory items. We need to do item name. Same thing here. Item name. Take item. Give item. This needs to go to, we need to go to burner items. So actually I really should have done this instead. So cook item. We're going to do config dot food jobs dot taco farmer dot burner items. I'm going to pass this through. And this will be cook item here. Item name dot raw. This is going to be item name dot cooked. So same item name dot raw. Yeah, it said he found the. You gotta look in the PS Discord. It should be in there. Okay, so that's wrong. First cooked. Oh, I flipped it again. Oops. No, that's right. You take away the raw and then you give the cooked. Can't do any of that because I don't have any items. So give item ID. Give item 3. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sorry. I had the method, the thing wrong. And then why is my what? I don't know why my VPS is open. We need to get item count. Export. We can do this again. Get item count, and we're gonna get the count of this. That is amount to cook. That slider is aux context, or no, aux input dialog. I don't know why that's flipping out. Why is that flipping out? Zero? Oh. That's because dot raw. I definitely don't have 100. I have 5. Wait, what? Item name dot raw. Oh? I'm passing the burner items incorrectly. There we go. Yeah, I love that. How did you learn to code FiveM? Well, I learned how to code first. I learned how to code just general stuff first. And then I learned how to do FiveM through reading their documentation. But now you can learn FiveM through YouTube tutorials for the most part. AKA my channel. I have a programming principles video on my channel that kind of helps out if you're just starting out. Let's do. Let's test it now. Could be 5, or we'll do. Set up config dot base cook time. We'll do 1,000. We'll do 5 seconds per thing. So duration will be this times input. Frying. Well, that's how you start. You have to start basic. You can't dump it. You can't jump into the most difficult thing. You have to start. You have to start simple. You have something to help in Lua typing? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by that, Axe. We're calling it 198. Yeah, I needed that. Like a syntax? Yeah. That YouTube short there will lead to all the extensions you can that I used for VS Code. So that'll be like syntax and stuff. Carmelo, then you should probably look at the documentation for the MDT. I know it's in there somewhere because I've set it up before also. Frying 2 raw beef. Okay. So that worked somewhat. Didn't give or take the item, though. That's the problem. Item name should not be this. This should be like item table. Is it not cooked beef? No, it is. Why didn't it give me that? Finished. Just good thing. Take item, give item. Oh, it's because they're not valid items. Raw underscore beef equals true. Raw underscore chicken. Chicken equals true. Cooked underscore beef equals true. Cooked underscore chicken. There we go. So we got cooked beef, and we can still craft 4 more raw beef. So, what's up, Stealth? That should work. Oh, I didn't remove it. So I could loop through the amount so I don't have to actually put an amount to send over. So, because I think as long as I don't put an amount to send over, then I don't think it can be exploited. I don't think so. It might be kind of redundant to do this, but also might look better to do it like this too, though, because then it will be like it will do the inventory thing for each time. Is there GTA props for beef? You should spawn them on. Yeah, I want to. I should do that. I can also do the barbecue scenario too. Which I can grab that from another script I made. From here. Does it seem each time I make a suggestion it makes things more complicated? It's alright. You know, it's what it's about, you know? Maybe that's why you found my channel. You just wanted to make my life harder. It's alright. Hey, it makes it more fun. Hey, animation. You alright there? Why aren't we working? Oh, it's because it's dict and then clip. Yeah, I was going to do a skill check and stuff too. Whoa. Hey, now. I forgot you can't stop it. Where'd that go? Does that really not spawn like a... Wow, that doesn't spawn like a spatula in your hand. That's stupid. Difficult is more fun to watch, more suffering. Yeah, but then I get people... I get people talking smack in my comments. Like, I had one guy on the house robbery video where I had... So if I go back to the code... Actually, I don't really want to find it. I had where it was like 10% you got a USB, then it was 30% you got a Rolex, and then what was that? It was 10 plus 30 plus 50. No, it was 40. Oh, no, it was 50. So it was 10% you got one thing, 30% you got another, and 50% where you got another thing. So that leaves 10% of something where nothing would happen. And I did that on purpose so there would be a chance that you didn't get any items. And what the dude commented was so funny because I did that on purpose, but I don't think he realized I did that on purpose. It was kind of funny. Let me find it. See what he said. I deleted it because, like I say in my Discord, I'm trying to foster a non-toxic community. So, toxic stuff like that, if I see comments that are toxic, I'll just hide you from the channel. I'll just ban you from the channel completely. We don't need that kind of stuff here. But I don't know. I forget what he said. But he was like, "This is why there's so much unoptimized garbage on the FiveM forums because of people like you." And I'm like, all right, bro. Okay, for one, I made the script in 6 hours. So I'm like, okay, dude, I made the script in 6 hours. Plus, you're wrong because I wanted it to be like that. So I'm like, you're just looking for conflict. So we're just gonna get rid of you. I beg, don't ban me, please. Iron, you don't say toxic things, so you don't gotta worry about it. See, yeah, I bet your tickets are horrible. Yeah, I bet your tickets are disgusting. I need to go to pleb. I need to find that. I need to find the barbecue. Did that create? No, because the spatula didn't even spawn. Tickets is the reason. Luckily, I don't run into a lot of that. No, this script isn't going to be sold. No, it's just going to be uninterrupted. Tickets is the reason I stopped selling scripts. I already read that. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. I don't run into that. A lot of the people that buy my stuff are fine, but some people, man, we can go on the whole rant about the FiveM community being horrible. But I bought AV laptop. I bought his entire laptop bundle, and I had a problem with the one of the apps, and the dude, he didn't respond after like a few days, and I just pinged him again, and I pinged him. It was like, I think it was like a day or two later. I pinged him, and he banned me from the Discord, so I can't get support for it anymore. I'm like, all right, dude, that's the whole point of selling scripts. Like, if you're not gonna give support, then you shouldn't be selling scripts. That's like, you know. But yeah, just banning someone for asking for support is wild to me. We need to go into Scully and find this barbecue emo. So now I get to stumble around in the AV laptop docs and try to figure out my own problems with escrowed code. Yeah, there's a lot of really crappy people. That's why honestly I kind of don't really talk in FiveM Discords anymore either. Where's Scully? Oh, this is the wrong server. Let me bring this back over here. Like I told Brock, he's my buddy, he's learned how to code. I told him to be careful even asking questions in some certain Discords, some certain, framework Discords, because people are toxic. Just because you're brand new, they get mad that you don't know something off the rip. Scully. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, are we good? My stream just died. You guys hear me still? Are we all good? Can you guys hear me still? My like OBS disconnected on my other computer. Yeah, we good? Okay. Oh, bless me. Jeez. Okay, back here to Anim. I think people seem to forget they once knew nothing too, and they had to learn. Exactly. That's what I like to. That's one thing I like to say. You gotta start somewhere, but a lot of people don't like to, talk about that. Talk about the fact you had to start everywhere, somewhere. Patreon is a must to start FiveM server. No, you're not allowed to use Patreon anymore. You have to use Tebex if you want to monetize your server. Technically, any server that's not, to my knowledge, I'm gonna start this sentence with "to my knowledge," that you aren't allowed to use Tebex or anything else, or you're not allowed to use You're not allowed to use anything but Tebex, to my knowledge. We're just gonna say that first. To get custom clothes, yeah, you're gonna have to look at the FiveM for. Oh, you want like people to make you like like custom, as in like you're the only one that can have it. Okay, so that works. Removed, added, cooked. Okay, good. All right, so now we come to. Okay, actually, now we need to go into. Now we just need to completely redo the entire. Well, actually, you can only fry one thing here. Oops. So. Oh, to have custom clothes in this server, you have to have the yeah, if it's 10 or is it 10 now? I thought it was 5. Yeah, to stream custom clothes, you have to have their Patreon key. It's not a Patreon key anymore. It's done through Tebex now, or Tebex handles it all, but it's on their keymaster. It's like I thought it was 5. I have mine set to 5. Is it 10 now? Oh, okay. So fry items. We're gonna do the same thing we have here. You know what? We're just gonna copy this over and replace this again, and then we're gonna do fry items, and then we're gonna do the same thing we did here, but instead we are just going to. Mine works with 10 slots. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it's 10 then. We're gonna change this to, because I'll probably eventually make it so you can like fry like, I don't really know Mexican cuisine very well, but I'm sure they have some other fried goods or something, like a churro or something. Raw taco shell. So that should just work, I think. That just works. Nice. I got the raw shell. Nice. What animation? I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. The prop gets. I don't handle the prop. That's with the progress circle. I'm off to bed. I'll go stream. Catch you over the weekend or next week. So I should stream on Saturday probably. Should be a stream on Saturday, and that should be it. I should Saturday, maybe Sunday. There will be a video, but no stream tomorrow. But yeah. Should probably do. I'm trying to think if I want to have a 1 day dedicated to work on art core, and just stream art core development, but I don't know yet. I still have to come up with a schedule. Yeah, still remove it, otherwise it will fill the room. It deletes after you use another, and they're also not networked, I don't think. Or it did delete the last time. I think they delete after a certain amount of time. But I might not do that one. I might just do a barbecue one. But this will do. So now we need to do another one. So we'll do another net event for veggie items. We'll do veggie items. Storage tray is veggie. Trigger event. Amount to veggie veggie fi. Burner items we'll do veggie items. Raw will be lettuce, and then this will be lettuce underscore slices, and this will be tomato. No, this will be tomato slices. And then we'll do no animation on this one for now. And then here we'll do chop lettuce, chop. Why did I do two P's? Chop tomato. And instead we'll do veggie items, and don't have to do that there either. Yeah, put that there. All right, Iron. I don't remember if I said anything, but have a good night, man. / give item 3 tomato 5. What? Oh, I gotta change it in here. Wait. Why is that? Why'd that work for these ones? Okay, it works for that one. Maybe it's just because it wants me to pass these items through. Hold on. Maybe I'll just pass these through so it's happy. No, what is going on here? In this, we're gonna debug this. Oh wait, hold on. Because I'm not passing through. Get count raw. Get count raw. Cook item. Dot raw. Dot raw. Wait, cook item. No, okay. Cook item needs the entire table. That one doesn't. There we go. We're frying 3 tomatoes. I could have actually probably made cook item a local function for the entire script rather than in each one. Oh, it didn't give me chopped tomatoes. Let me try it again. We'll chop 2 tomatoes. I can't stop it. Never mind. Did it finish? No, it did not. Maybe it's because I never saved the config. No, it didn't. What the heck? What's going on here? Debug. Finish. It should be given the items. I don't know why it's... Oh! Is it lettuce slices? Lettuce slice. I don't know why I did it as lettuce slices. Slice instead of slice is. We'll do tomato. Now it should give. Oh, it gave me a red tomato. Actually, why'd it give me a tomato? What the heck? There we go. Doesn't have a picture because I spelled it wrong, but... Oh, I spelled tomato wrong. Okay. Is that how you spell tomato? That's how you smell tomato, right? Yeah, that's how you spell tomato. I can't believe I spelled tomato wrong. That's such an easy word to spell. Usually I make... Okay, honestly, you never know with spelling when it comes to me, but... Wait, that's still spelled wrong. Okay, let's, you know... Make sure tomato is spelled correctly across the board. Okay, it's spelled good there. Web, images. What's up, man? Crisap, I think that's how you say that. All right. There we go. Should be spelled right. Let's quit out of here. Reload the server. Actually, while we're here, we should really change this to tomato slice is. And lettuce slice is. Someone asked about is it a public ask target? Yeah, it is public. All right. Let's restart the server. And that should fix that. Load in here. I'm tired. Feels like it's been a long day already, and it really hasn't. All right, so that should fix that. So if I come here, veggie prep, chop tomatoes, we'll vegeify one tomato. Oh, honestly, well, I spelled something wrong. I spelled tomato wrong again in my config. Sure, TW dash food job. Boom. Honestly, though, we should have a multiplier for the tomato. Like, a tomato should give you, like, 3 slices. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's set up a multi. So let's multi or a ratio. So for every one lettuce, you can get 3 slices, and it will do this the same for tomato. So we do input times item table dot multi. So let's do give item 1 tomato, and we'll give myself 1 tomato, and then we'll chop 1 tomato, and I should get three slice items for this 1 tomato. Yep. I tried to build my server, but I need some help. Maybe you can help me. If you look at my channel, I have a video on how to set up a server. Okay, so now let's set up building the taco. So it's gonna be the same net event again for the most part. Create taco. What data type do you store encoded JSON in MySQL varchar? I just passed through a string for varchar, I guess. Encoded JSON. Oh, encoded JSON. No, tiny text. Yeah. Like if I'm gonna store my vector value, I encode it and I use tiny character. I don't know why I was thinking about citizen ID. But no, yeah, tiny text is better. That's what all the frameworks do, is tiny text too. So here we're not going to do input. So we're going to need to make the taco. We'll do this over here. We'll do taco items. So we're going to need beef. We'll have beef here, and then we'll have chicken equals this. So items, you're going to need you're gonna need 1 beef. So you're gonna need 1 cooked _ beef. Needed 1 item. And then you're gonna need 1 chop. You're gonna need tomato slices. You're gonna need 2 tomato slices. And then you're going to need 3 lettuce slices. And then you're going to need 1 cooked shell. And it's going to be the same thing for chicken. But instead of cooked beef, you need cooked chicken. And then here, we're going to do chicken taco. And here we're going to do beef taco. One X. You need 1 times cooked beef, 1 times 1 or times 3 chopped lettuce. 2x x2 tomato slices and 1x cooked taco shell. So we're not going to do a disable here. We're going to do they can press it no matter what. Cooked chicken. We're going to pass through taco farmer dot taco items dot beef, and then this one's going to pass through chicken. So when we're cooking item, we're going to do local has items equals false. We're going to do for, we'll do a pairs loop here for item in I pairs item table do if get item count item or we'll do item dot item because I think I called it item. Yep, item dot item. If that is less than, if it's less than, because we still want it to happen if it's equal, then item dot min, or is that what it's called? Needed. If it's less than item dot needed, then has item equals false, and we break. So has item will always be true. We'll loop through that, and then we'll check here. If has item, then end. Place that. Where can I find auto shop config? I have no clue what. If it's a script you bought from someone, it's going to be in their script somewhere. I don't have all the items, I don't think. Cooked beef. Oh. Give item 1 lettuce 3. Let's add else. Notify title. We'll do that. Okay, so we can only give one item here. So what we need to do is remove all the raw items. So we pretty much just need to do this, but here. That's too loud. So loop through the item table, and we will remove take item. Don't even need to do that. Take item. Ah, crap. It needs to do the amount. I don't have to fill out amounts. Or because I don't want to have to for I equals 1 in items dot amount do item table dot item. I don't think it's item table anymore. No, it is. So that should delete all the items. We want to give based on we need to also pass through taco item. So it would be beef underscore taco. No, taco underscore beef. No, yeah, no, that's chicken. Chicken. And here we need to do taco underscore beef. So that will do that. And then I need to go into here. Taco underscore beef. True. Add these to the valid items. And taco underscore chicken. And it should work, I think. You don't have the needed items. Oh, I don't have chicken. Let's do beef. I have the needed items, but well, 361. Something with input again. 361. Base cook time. Assembling 1. There we go. So, oh, it's somewhat. It looks like it's gonna work. Okay. Got an error there. 1 second. Oh, that's because I'm using I twice. It's not being used at all, so. So it should remove nothing. 373. Item dot amounts. I think it's needed amounts. Yeah, it's item dot needed. Okay, so added a taco, but it didn't remove any item. Try it again here. Again, didn't remove any items. Something with this for loop. Item dot. So let's debug. Let's debug item name. Item to item. And then let's needed. It should work. I don't know. Debug nest to through. And let's change this for now to something a lot shorter so we can figure this out, because if it's gonna be kind of annoying if it's gonna be, yeah, see, nest to through. Okay, is it something with item? Oh, it's item dot item. I need to do item dot item, so it's not. I need to add a check there to see if the item's invalid. There we go. It removed everything and then gave a taco. So I should be able to, let's do it so I can make an even amount. Or not, actually. Let's make it so I can create 2 tacos, right? So I need to have 2 beef. So I need 2 cooked beef. Alright, let me just do it in here. Give item 1. Actually, let's go through the entire thing. Let's go through the entire thing so I can make 1 taco. Okay, so I'm gonna need, let's give myself 1 tomato, 1 lettuce, 1 raw beef, 1 raw taco or shell. Okay, so I got everything I need. Okay, so first thing I do is I come here and I gotta fry the taco shell. Can only do 1. So we're just gonna fry the 1 taco shell. There we go. So we got our 1 cooked taco shell. Next, we're going to cook our beef. We only have 1, so we're gonna cook that. Frying 1 beef. That makes total sense. Yeah, I really don't like how they just throw the spatula. I might change that. So we're gonna vegify 1 lettuce. There we go. So we got 3 lettuce slices. Now we're gonna chop 1 tomato. So we got 3 slices of tomato. So then I can come over here and I can create a beef taco. It removes all that stuff, and I got 1 taco, and I can eat it. And it filled me up. So then we can pretty much do the same sort of thing. If I do all that again, instead of raw beef, we'll do raw chicken. And we'll make sure it's still, we'll make sure it works, and we'll go through it all again. I got 2, so we'll fry 2. So it's going to take longer because we're frying 2. Make sure if you guys haven't, you hit the like and subscribe button for the stream. Helps me out a bunch. Gets the stream more out there. Helps the channel grow. Appreciate it. And then we're going to cook this chicken. I only got 1 to cook, so we're going to fry this raw chicken. Boom, we got our cooked chicken. Then we're going to do the same thing. Got a red tomato. Oh, I forgot we got to do our lettuce too. There's our lettuce. We come here. Let's make a chicken taco. There we go. We got ourselves a chicken taco. And we can eat it too. Boom. There we go. So now we ate the taco. We still got some leftover stuff. So now we know it works. Our trays work. So our trays don't work. Why don't our trays work? Let's fix why our trays aren't working. That's why. CW. Food job. Is that how I spelled this? Yeah, I think so. No, I did. The J is capitalized. But if I do this, restart, should let me open these now. There we go. Gotta give the customer that, and there we go. The next thing we gotta do is maybe one of these streams will make a register script where we'll where you can charge somebody. It will like you third eye a register, opens the thing, and you can charge someone. So yeah, I think that's where we're actually gonna end the stream chat. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Join my Discord. We'll do some votes. More community people in there. We're almost at. I think we just hit 500 members. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and sub button. Helps me out a bunch. Appreciate it. Thank you everyone for chilling the stream with me today. We're ending not a little early. We're ending around normal time. So be ready for the video tomorrow. Should be a fishing video tomorrow or a lumber job video tomorrow. Should drop around noon EST. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the video, peace out. I don't know why I said video. This stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit that like and subscribe button. I said it like 6 times now. So yeah, you better do it. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, day, morning, wherever you're at in the world. Peace out.